Here we go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single gut-erd Zaggard. And I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. I hope you are ready for today's magical Monday. We have another Spitterman stream for you. I am very excited to continue more Spitterman. We're gonna get right into it. And kitties, what are you doing over there? My cats got in my office when the stream was starting, and I'm worried that they're gonna do some sussiness. They're being sus over there, being very sussy fluffies. Alright, let's just continue the game. I'm glad to be playing a new Spider-Man game again. But this is definitely not Game of the Year. I love it. It's great. It's the Spider-Man Game of the Year. That I can easily say. It's definitely a good game. And maybe it deserves an award here or there. But best Game of the Year, not to me. And it's not even that it's bad. Or that really any game is just so much better. Am I not allowed to fast travel right now? What was the fast travel? Grayed out earlier. Goblin, what are you doing in my Panda Express? What? Twitch keeps closing here, so I can't read the chat real quick, so I'm gonna try and update it. Wow, the cats... I don't know what my cats are doing. I have no idea. Let's hope it stays open this time. Stay open! I want to read the chat here. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Hi, Tokes. What was that? What the heck? The phone call thing started and it just ended? That's tilting. Ah, it's there. The kitties are being real cute, but they're also being a nuisance. Should I add it as a story for Twitch?
Take off in.
Oh, we let our kitties out, our milkshake outside the other day, in the backyard with a leash. It was really good. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this because they're being hilarious. Oh, too late. Oh my god, who just subscribed? Doran, thank you for subscribing for nearly 60 generations in a row. Generations of Dragon Lords have come from the Gaian clan for 60,000 years. Thank you for improving the powers of the Dragon's Den. And more importantly, good job on watching One Piece. Or reading One Piece. That's the most important achievement you can do. Read One Piece. I mean, it's not like it's the biggest manga of pretty much all time. Or one of already without your help. No, no, no. I gotta say, these side missions, while not terrible, are kind of... They're too samey. It's just do this for forever. And the good thing about it is it helps you...
Pick it up, Pete. People are in trouble.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Too much drag outside the slipstream.
God. Oh, this is one of the hardest ones. There we go. Caught up.
Just a little longer for that sweet data. Got everything I could out of this one. Couldn't stop it.
Oh, damn it. Goblin! Okay, he's attacking my curtain. I don't like when he does that. Get out. Yeah. Am I gonna have to hold trees? Goblin was doing something I didn't like, so I had to leave and get him out of my office. Sorry about that, chat. Is your alert supposed to be in the top left corner? I give it the game a 7 or 8 out of 10.
Coffin!
Yes, that is where my alert is supposed to be.
If I don't pull enough data from the drone.
I might just swap it around. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know how I effed up. I mean, I know how I effed up. I was not following the trail enough.
50% through the download.
This is the part where I fucked up. Oh my god, I hate how it... Let's restart, because it suddenly started turning me to the right, even though I wasn't trying to turn to the right.
Take off in.
Maybe I'm just bad at this, but I feel like this one is the hardest one so far. It's the only one I failed. Like, legitimately failed. Moving around in really annoying patterns. This is where it's gonna do that right turn. It's always around this spot that I start to get effed up. See, it's because it does these like really strong right angle turns that the web wings can't do, so to speak.
Pick it up, Pete. People are in trouble. Just a little longer for that sweet data. Got everything I could out of this one.
Oh, thank God I finished that. I did not like this one. Overall, this has been a great year for games. It has been a great year for games. Let me think of all the games that came out. Sea of Stars, fantastic. This game, fantastic.
No existing data.
Tears of the Kingdom,
There's
really
no
good.
record of this person anywhere.
Solid game.
Are they even real?
Trying to think of all the other games that have come out this year. Deceive Inc. came out this year, right? I think. It either came out this year or last year. And I really like Deceive Inc. Trying to think of another game that came out recently.
Mr. Osborn,
Ah,
are you okay?
Mr. Osborn.
I'm
That's...
worried about Harry. I have no one else to talk to. He's, not himself right now. And it's all my fault.
It's mine too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can. I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Okay.
Yeah, again,
I appreciate it, Peter.
there was a thing I saw online that makes it so you can jump really high. They might have patched it out since I saw it. It was a couple days ago. I really hope they didn't patch it out. RE4R, Lies of P, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that's also a good one that came out this year. Didn't touch Lies of P, probably won't. Don't care about the Resident Evil series, so can't say anything about that. Didn't touch Final Fantasy 16. I've heard mixed reviews on that one, too.
Good afternoon, New York. This is your, Spider-Man speaking. After I collect enough data, we put an end to this.
I like how they say this is your Spider-Man, as if there's a Spider-Man for every city. Realistically, Miles should not still be in New York in the comics. Not because I don't like him in New York, but, you know, there are other cities he could be helping out besides just New York. There are plenty of there's 50 states in the U.S. alone. And each one has, like, tens of cities. So let's say there's only 10 cities per state. It's at least 50 cities, you know? Or, sorry, 500 cities.
Collected half the data so far. Mama Bird is about to be very angry. Better get back in the slipstream and catch up.
At least we got rid of that. I like that when they add that there's actual stuff you have to do besides just follow them. I feel like just following is kind of boring.
Almost got it all. No more data from this.
Alright, that's all of them.
Finish downloading.
Now that we finish this, let's see what happens.
This can't be. All the targets share the exact same DNA. It's all the same person. But
That's
how?
suspicious.
Okay.
Who could it be this?
Officially creeped out. I need to solve this. One more drone should do it.
There's one more drone? Where's the last drone? Ah, here it is. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a way that you can... Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah, itchy nose. Fixes all issues of an already great game. The thing is, that is a remake, so I don't know if that really counts as a new game. But I'm really glad for you, at least the 2 Resident Evil fans I know of enjoyed it. You and Alpha. So that's good. That's what matters most, is the games that are enjoyed. It definitely won't win any Game of the Years because it's a remake. Remakes generally don't.
Hopefully this bird's
Generally it needs to be a new game. I don't think Lies of P will either, because I'm hearing almost no one talk about it besides you. I'm just listing out the games that you've played. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom will. I think for most people it was like Breath of the Wild just again. So it did feel kind of DLC, especially since originally it was supposed to be a DLC. I don't think Pokemon will, because the latest Pokemon game was
Mama Bird is about to be very angry.
most people, besides like hardcore Pokemon fans, it's just another Pokemon game. Unfortunately, the game I think that deserves it is Sea of Stars. Won't, because it's an indie game. Most likely, I think the game that'll win Game of the Year, because it gets the most... It has the most people talking about it and enjoying it, is Baldur's Gate. I really think Baldur's Gate most likely will win Game of the Year. And that's not because I think it's the best game. I haven't even played it all the way through, but I think it's a really good game from what I have played.
Really hurt.
And what do you call it? And again, it's just everybody is talking about it, so I think it's just most likely if any game will win, it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard almost no complaints of Baldur's Gate 3. The only complaints I've heard are non-complaints, like, oh, it's turn-based combat. You know, like, oh, I just don't like turn-based combat. That's fine. But that's not really a negative. You know what I mean?
And that's the last one. Not too talented, if you ask me.
He was without a doubt the best non-FromSoft Souls game I've ever played, and it's one of the best stories for these types of games.
Satellites for each drone must be sifting through the target's data at some kind of central hub. If I can hack the relay point, maybe the target's location is in the stream.
Okay, we gotta locate the final target. Oh, is that the... No, that's Mysterium. Let's finish these off while we're here. I like doing these. These are fun. Ew, Danicast.
Good news, bad news, folks. Good news. OG Spider-Man looks to be, finally, back to his senses, free of that black suit. Bad news. Seeing reports that whatever that black suit was may now be spreading through parts of the city. Are the two connected? Maybe.
You sort of, yeah,
Right
kind
now
of, yeah.
isn't the time for speculation. It's the time for action. We're getting scattered reports of folks going missing. Our favorite subway worker, Dennis, is running a database of missing persons. Check the description for details. Let's crowdsource this, everyone. Get as much data in there as we can. We can't leave the protection of New York just to the Spider-Man anymore.
Looks like a robo-bird's nest. What do they got going on around here?
Okay, let's see. How many guys are there? I like this upgrade that automatically marks them. Okay, looks like I... got that guy.
Everything okay?
Okay, got you.
Take 5.
Where's that bird? I'm not worried about that bird. That's good.
Go your back.
Then we get back up here, so that way nobody sees us. Okay, so now nobody's up on that upper area. These guys are all looking out for each other. Let's see if we can separate some of them. If we keep knocking them out up here, looks like they'll keep just coming. Back and forth. But maybe not. I think I might have gotten all the people that will go up there. So let's try to...
Covering you.
See if we can distract some people in that general direction.
Webs. He leaves a trail.
We go over here, they won't see us.
What's wrong with you?
You won't think twice about checking over here.
I am here.
Damn. He got another one of us. More webs here.
Got you, well, nobody's looking. Good, good, good. Okay, now that we've gotten a few of them out,
Got your back.
go up here. Okay, now we're safe again. Knock you out. We go back up to this top spot. It's our safe zone. And while you're all the way in the back corner here, we're gonna get you. Gonna heal up. Is it just those two left? I think it's just those two left. You know what I miss? I miss being able to put the wall traps. That's one of the Spider-Man abilities I miss in the last game. Being able to put web traps for these missions. I don't like that they got rid of those things. Okay, so out of things that they got rid of, I wish they hadn't gotten rid of those.
Go. I will follow.
You guys are like hugging. These guys are hugging each other's butts.
The spider! Look up!
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button?
Where did you guys come from? Seriously, where'd they come from?
Time to play the... They fit a surprising amount
Well,
of
if you
tech
guys
in
have
this
played that
one.
really had endearing story and that really hit me in the feels.
This must be the base.
Interesting.
Where
So
the
they got
little
3 of
birds go to
these
recharge.
bird
Bet I could
rechargers.
overcharge them right out of existence. I see you've been to another blind too. That last blind may have the base location.
Now let's get this last blind. Hey, what are these? Oh, right, the whatever reports, and then there's the fire. I want to finish all these side missions because I hear that quite a few of the side missions are really good. Like the fire one and the Mysterium one, I hear have really, really good endings.
Folks, you're not going to believe this, but as always here, it is absolute truth. Gooey black monsters have begun popping up.
That is
around
true.
the
That
city.
he actually, it's a good thing we have J. Jonah Jameson on the case. Without J. Jonah, we wouldn't know about
And
nothing.
disseminating to ends unknown. We've heard numerous accounts of missing persons, families torn apart, friends and loved ones mysteriously disappearing. But now believe we can shed some light.
Let's shed some light on the darkness.
These vile creatures appear.
Yes, they are
to be
abducting us.
abducting.
J. Jonah, what will you do to protect us? Will you use that mysterious, beautiful mustache to heal us?
We need to look out for each other. Don't go out alone.
I will not. I will wear a mustache to let people know I am a
You
Jonah
could be
fan.
next. I fear the worst.
Is someone gonna shave your mustache? That is the worst. Penny Parker. Oh, and a cache. Oh fuck, I fucked up.
Spider-Man! You will not escape! Changing position!
Okay, it's fine. Gotta get back into the combat somehow. Nice jippy. There we go, got rid of you.
Reinforcements! Not enough of you here already?
Your bird toys are not gonna be able to do much against me, I'm just saying. Come on up here. Come on. I know you wanna. Hello, good sir. Oh, a shrimple.
Speaking of scooping,
Ooh, rather from this. Tell me. Ah, so that's Vadiata Basin.
I'd have thought they would have torn down that old army supply base by now.
Time to infiltrate. You're excited for the DLC for Lies of P? Yeah, you were telling me about it, the Wizard of Oz one, correct? I'm at least interested to see how it is, what you think of it. Like I said, you're the only person I know who's talking about Lies of P, so... I mean, I know I don't follow that, that whole crowd, but it's still true. Oh, they're working on a different DLC.
Hunters have taken over this abandoned
Are you
army
sure?
supply base and turned it into a drone station.
For their bird drones? Why didn't they just take an aviary?
Does it matter? They're making these drones to kill you.
Good point. Let's stop that from happening.
Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground some birds.
Get rid of these robots. What was that sound effect from my controller?
Sleep it off.
I like how I have strong enough webs to just do this, but I can't do it in the middle of the fight. I guess if you surprise them, you know. The robots. They're not able to send out a distress call or anything.
You rely on a machine to fight your battles.
I want more stealth games.
When the spider attacks from the air.
I will ground him and make him suffer.
I don't want to go for him, but...
Another one down.
Mid-flight. Got him. Nice. Now we just gotta disable the comms consoles. And the Talon drone. Chargers. Looks like there's one down there. One over that way. One over this way. Okay, we'll try to figure out this way first. Curses.
The spider must be near. Look up! Someone could be here.
Let's get away from there. Why is it still showing a scanner from this guy?
He will not survive us.
Okay.
Not quite enough, Spider-Man.
Who's watching you? Okay, good. I think I got all the ones on this floor, so I can disable this.
Sleep.
And they want me to connect that to... Something. There's something they want me to connect it to, right? No.
They're powering up the drones here. If you can tether your web from the charging station to a
close.
power supply, you'll overcharge them into oblivion.
Okay, there's these two guys here.
I can hear him crawling away. Come! The spider is here! What have I?
Don't worry, plenty of web to go around.
Oh fuck, I got seen. Let's get out of here. I want to stealth it. If I can't stealth it, I'm gonna restart it. I only stealth. Let's restart last checkpoint.
Back to shut this base down.
The original account for Liza P showed a sketch art of two of the areas of little thing. It's a little thank you for getting the game. Wait, I'm confused. So the
Down.
where am I? Oh, there we go. That could have been very bad. Come on.
Down you go.
No one sees that. Perfect. Might as well get rid of you at the same time. I know how to fire a web line, I'm just not trying to fire a web line. Where are the other burbs? I know there are other robo-burbs.
More of you.
Huh? I hate when that happens. No, I'm restarting. That's not
Time to
fair.
finish
I was
what I
not even
started.
looking at him. Okay, sometimes this game is kind of BS in where you're targeting. Huh? You saw that, right? It just decided to drop me out of the sky.
Back to shut this base down.
Our drones will even the odds against the spiders.
You rely on a machine to fight your battles.
We'll see how you do when the spider attacks from the air.
Get rid of the sniper.
Just be quiet.
Got rid of one bird. There's at least one other bird I know of. I thought there were 3 birds. Looks like it spawned one less bird for me. Oh, there it is. It's just in another room for some reason. It's gonna perch there. I'm gonna wait for it to fly.
Stay down. Please.
Now we focus on these guys again.
You alright, eh? We got a hunter down over here!
Mm-hmm.
They're powering up the drones here. If you can tether your web from the charging station to a power supply, you'll overcharge them into oblivion.
Get rid of your
Stay
backup.
tight.
Get rid of you. It looks like there's no guys around here. So... Ah. Not where I wanted to go. And now we connect the whole thing.
Keep going. Only 2 more left.
Now I don't have to worry about some of those drones. Where's the next set? Mm-hmm. Oh, the guys. There. Down there. Get rid of your little backup.
Easy.
Hmm.
One more and they'll be out of charging stations.
Get rid of those we got rid of 2 charging stations. Good.
Another hunter down, man down. Scared of us. Nothing someone's here.
Hello there, friend. Welcome. You want to hang around?
You could use a break.
Eyes open. Found another man down.
Might not be safe to be all the way down there, I'm thinking.
They're not here. Intruder alert.
What do you guys even have to fight for anymore? Craven's gone. He died. Like, died. Like, he's worm food.
Covering you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was close. And the Savita stalks his prey. Old buildings fall apart, you know. Anybody else? Oh?
Status? Repeat. Here's status update. Could be trouble. See what you find.
Roger, I am on it.
No more reinforcements.
No backup coming anytime soon.
Now, to get rid of your last few power stations.
Any signs? Covering you. You, go investigate.
Okay. Too many people. Too many people watching. Too many people watching. Let's make some noise. Hello. How's it going?
Sweet dreams.
Let's play tag. You're it. Okay, we'll figure out where that connects real quick.
You all right over there? Covering you. Another hunter out cold.
Where could this connect? Thinking. Huh. Aha! There we go.
Now they can't charge their drones. That should set them back a bit.
Status defeated.
Could be trouble. See what you find.
There's someone down there.
Roger, I am on it.
Hello, little doggy. You want to take a nap?
There we go.
There you go. Where are the rest of you? I smell victims. Join your friends in the Spider Empire. Looks like you're the last one back.
Attends, t'es plus là?
Hey, friend.
Think you can dig up some more info on the incoming Craven ops now?
Where? What are
Here
you
we go.
doing, Craven?
What's this?
What are we up to here?
Little Anna.
You seek a challenge to feel the rush of fear again. I will give you something to fear, Father.
Your brother made such promises. Go on then. Terrify me.
Anyone who gets in my way will suffer the same fate as Netheroti.
Is that so? And your mother?
She was in the way.
I assume Vladimir was no problem for you either.
I live for the hunt.
If you really are the one. Let us see if you can leave Volgograd unscathed.
Oh my god.
So he, his entire family just murdered.
Dead.
This whole time we were getting ready for them, and they just destroy each other?
That is the way of the
Craven
hunt.
got what he wanted. At least his hunters have nowhere to hide.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. Pretty good at this.
Hey, finished it. Ooh, I unlocked a new suit. Wait, is that a Craven suit? No, no, no way. No way. Oh, I like that. Alright, we are the hunter now. I must wear the hunter suit. It is the only way. It is the only way. Now let's do these FSN reports. Where are we? There's the monster guy. So I take it you met Scream? Scream? No. I don't believe I have. Ah, fuck. Kitty, stop. He's running on his wheel, so it's throwing me off. Let's go back up there. Ooh, a rare tech point. I look like a criminal. Like, just straight up a criminal. I mean, it makes sense. I'm playing... I'm using Craven's suit. More tech points. What criminals are just leaving these on top of roofs, by the way? What dumbass criminal was like, don't worry, Spider-Man will never notice them on the top of the roofs. Like, hello, that's where he lives. I fucked up again. Ooh, maybe not.
Let's avoid that tail.
A scorpion spider bot. Ow. Did not expect that. Let's swap to Miles.
Spider-Man,
BVA.
can you help us?
Nice. Thanks, Pete.
You look like Sabretooth. Kind of.
Okay?
Lance, he was kidnapped by Midtown.
Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point.
That's kind of
Look,
messed
they
up.
explained it in this note.
That doesn't sound like a high school. If you're reading this, wait, let me show it. If you're reading this, you're probably a wannabe scientist from BV, but you'll have to do some Midtown level science to finish our puzzle and get Lance back. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everyone. Good luck. Here's your first clue. The boat has sailed, but should you steer, you'll solve our puzzles engineered.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
Thank God I don't have to do any
RJ kid. I knew not to.
research.
Wait,
I don't have to try and guess
the
this
Stewart
puzzle.
building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite. But I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BV kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
What is this? Well, I clearly have to move that, but I'm not sure how.
Looks like RJ left another note.
Ah. A light always
Okay.
reveals the truth.
If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow.
I like mirror puzzles. Ever since Zelda, I've always liked mirror puzzles. Wait, is that not going the right way? Ah.
Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's the art expert. Let me give her a call.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
No, that
got
sounds
it.
cute. Okay, so that's where I gotta go. Get ourselves that coffee! We need it. How else will I be able to stay up 10 a.m. watch my waifu anime without the coffee?
Ton of murals here.
Another one of these.
Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd. Trying to find the next clue.
Where Andrew's Olivant's painting is? Makes sense.
Oliband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. But who is he?
BB
city's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Pretty sure we gotta pull that way. Find a way to reflect. Aha. Nope. There we go. They really like their lasers. Oh, looks like I'm on the... Nope! I love when that happens.
The competition is stiff.
Ooh, I like this.
Your tactics are
I like this art. This looks cool. It's like a wizard playing
The
chess.
region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BB and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Ah, that explains it.
Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out.
Damn, they really like their laser light show at Midtown.
Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side. Red and blue flags. Could there be two paths?
So that one needs to bounce to that one. Should reflect this, which will then reflect over there.
Man, where'd they get all this equipment? This setup is impressive.
Not that one.
Like, ridiculously impressive. So there are two paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spend some serious time on this one.
Oh, cheese and crackers. It goes all the way to here? Okay, so I could either have it set to red or to blue. Setting it to red wouldn't really do much, though. Just there and then... Oh, wait, no, it does do something. Let's try blue first.
Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do. How'd they even have time to set this up? Maybe a different path. Maybe I should turn it again. I guess if I have time to be Spider-Man, they've got time to set up an elaborate puzzle around the city.
I did that wrong. There we go. Now it goes up that way. We gotta turn that. There we go.
That must be the street
1121
number.
Main?
Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance.
Speak on it? What?
1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Lance. You around here, buddy?
There he
Lance
is.
the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair. Brooklyn Vision's cheated. Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
It's also technically kidnapping, so
Any luck?
On my way back.
maybe don't do that,
And I'm
guys.
bringing a fluffy friend.
Lance! You found him! Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for him.
On my way.
Lance!
Spider-Man got him back.
You found him!
Lance is back.
Is Lance a person? Okay, he is.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Even if the homecoming game gets canceled due to an alien invasion.
Yeah, that might
I know
happen
Lance can
actually,
raise
though.
people's spirits.
Doesn't make sense, but I won't tell you why. Oh, interesting. It's because Craven has hunted Sabretooths. That's fine, easy.
Somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to find. Don't they have tracking chips in them? Might be tougher than I thought. All right, be there soon.
What? Half the dialogue was cut off.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
Kidnapped another student.
Lost, but it's not a toy. I was
They
using
did
it to
kidnap
gather
another
aerial
student,
footage
though.
for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at
But got his old
300
brain
feet
stolen.
X and
Interesting.
140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on a roof. Check the tall building on the northeast corner of campus.
That drone has to be here somewhere.
It does? Why can't it be in the Bahamas, huh? You don't know this drone's life.
There it is.
He was just trying to take a vacation. You're making him go back to work?
The data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Awesome. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Where do I gotta go?
Perfect. Look at that composition. And that lighting.
It's just
You've
natural
really got
lighting,
an
but
eye for
okay.
this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other two super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that. Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
The students on campus will love this.
Where's the next one I have to... That's from that building. There you go. There's your pictures, you lazy bums.
Great shot of the quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life.
We're gonna capture them? Ooh, what are we gonna experiment
Three
them on?
shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
Esports team? High schools don't have esports teams.
Their movements beautifully.
I mean, I would love that, but they don't have esports teams. Esports teams don't make enough money for high schools to have them. I don't care how high tech your school is. Where am I supposed to be going? Where's this greenhouse? Hey, yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Is it up there? I'm very confused. Ah, that's the greenhouse.
Epic.
Oh, no, that was the
An
esports
impromptu
team.
shot of Ponage in action.
Did he just say Ponage in action? What? Also, that's a terrible shot for an esports team. From the outside? Esports is all about the inside. You know, for a video game company, this is a... Made by a bunch of video game devs, this is a weird depiction of what esports is like.
Man, the Botany Club is really looking to the future of Brooklyn Visions. Now this is how you heal the world.
Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
All right, I'll get something nice for you.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Oh, that way. It won't be a smooth shot if I land in the middle of it.
Damn it! I'm trying my best here. They just stole the costume.
Either way.
I thought they straight up stole the person. Oh, never mind. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast.
Well, yeah, it's a drone, Miles.
way. Woohoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
Did the best I could. Hey, let's go.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Ah,
Better
no.
let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Look, I do editing enough as it is for my day job. I'm not doing it for a video game. Not unless you pay me like $1,000. And even then, I'd still have to think about it.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use.
Is it a costume?
Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Unc's retired. But if he wasn't, he'd love this.
He said swing by the rooftop garden? I want to see what that gift that they gave me was.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm a BVA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster.
That's kind of
after him.
cute.
It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Oh, Odyssey, I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today.
Here's my small thing. I'm going to make sure that the crate of the earth, the center of the earth stops working, siphon its power, put it into my super mega dragon machine, and everyone into dragons will find a new planet, we'll all fly there, we'll all be dragons, and then we'll sleep for 1,000 years. That's my small thing. You know, very small plans I have.
Yeah, it's perfect.
What is this, an America Spider-Man? Yeah, it is. I kind of like it. Spider-America.
Brooklyn Visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
I kind of like... Whoa, I like this one. The city sounds. I like this suit. Wait, you can get... we can both have them wear that. That's pretty interesting. Classic black suit. Poggers? The stealth suit. I forgot they added that. We're the Trilby gang. Okay. Let's start doing some of the Mysteriums. I have a few left. I don't know where to do the last Prowler mission. It, like, it's bugged out and doesn't show it anymore. Which is annoying. Oh, doing these tricks makes it so much faster. Fuck you guys.
Running late. Sorry.
I'm not.
Where is your courage?
Alright, let's open this one. Am I gonna knock out enemies into the void? Oh, that's easy.
Help! I can't move!
Well, then don't!
I'll free you soon.
Gravity is your ally. My illusions are the enemy.
It looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one.
You felt that one, didn't you? Death comes for you.
Good for mysterious skulls. What the heck?
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
Give me that. Won't hit the break point unless I knock them off
Let's
the
throw
edge.
you off here.
I expect better from the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh jeez, this is getting harder.
This isn't working. I need to push them over the edge.
I'm trying. Oh Jesus.
You can't
this is
save
hard.
anyone if you can't save yourself.
Oh Jesus, where the flapjack did you come from? Last guy. Oh, there we go. I did not. That was weird. I mean, it was fun, but I weird.
All good. Just take it easy. We've been through a lot.
That's another one down. If I remember correctly, there's one north.
Called again? Let's see what she had to say.
Hello, Spider-Man. I just wanted to let you know that Quentin has agreed to enter some court-monitored counseling.
Wait, what has Quentin actually done, though?
Post-prison transition.
Finally.
Cole, please be respectful. She's been through a lot.
Sorry. I'm just glad he's getting help. No.
Anyway, Quentin asked me to pass this along. He thinks he's close to figuring out what's going on.
I feel like he's not the one doing it. It's one of these
Good
two.
work, Spider-Man.
Good on Beck for going into counseling. We all need help sometimes.
Ow. There you are. Okay, let's get rid of you.
Torment awaits you.
Don't get hit. Oh, that's hard.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Fake Mysterio shitting on my nerve. I wonder if this is how Beck acted back in the day.
Since we're trying not to get hit anyways. Does that count as getting hit, or am I at the next part?
Huh? Only skepticism will save.
Yeah, okay, I'm at the next part. Got it.
Okay, mystery person. I'll keep that in mind.
Why did the spider cross the road? So I could put him down.
There we go.
That's it.
Did we get gold? I think we got gold. Hog, we did it! Gold, first try on the don't get hit one.
I need a minute.
Road Rage. I like the name of that one.
You're safe.
Okay, I need to like get something to eat. What the heck? Where am I? There we go. Did I miss a Mysterium? Like I did. No call this time?
Come, let me change you forever.
Alright, we'll stop here for now. I gotta get a snack. We'll be right back after these breakages. Have you ever felt like you were suffocating? Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath.
Barry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm.
Alright, we're back, chat. It's another don't get... Wait, didn't we just do this one? There are 2 don't get hits?
Let the agony begin.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Here, let him hit me. This is crazy! Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums! Based on that last call from Betsy, seems like Beck and his crew have it almost figured out.
Are there just multiple rounds?
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back!
Inconceivable!
Huh? I got hit?
From the amazing Spider-Man!
How did I get hit? I was mid-dot.
This ends at the beginning. What does that mean?
This ends at the beginning. Ah, so where the first Mysterium is. That's what it means.
Take down Mysterio.
Mysterio. Let's get rid of you. You're gonna be annoying.
How did you do that?
That was easy.
That was the last one.
It's okay if I didn't get cold. Who's good?
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're all right. Take a breath. Try to relax.
Wait. You want to cheese it, Goblin? You can have one cheese it. He's licking the cheese it.
Another call from Betsy.
Spider-Man? Cole and I are a bit concerned.
He said he was gonna kill us.
Wait, what?
Please, Cole, don't panic. Spider-Man, we found out Quentin lied to us. Instead of going to counseling, he went somewhere else. When we confronted him, he said some threatening things and then left.
This sounds sus.
Hopefully he just needs to cool off, but if you see him or hear from him, can you let us know? Thank you.
This just went from bad to worse.
Okay, even the cheese it was a bad idea. And not for the reason you might think. So that's a main story mission. Why is it not showing the
Got a new voicemail.
Spider-Man, we need to meet. Come to Coney Island. I have an urgent matter to discuss.
Coney Island, you say?
Well, that doesn't sound like a trap at all. Just hope he hasn't hurt Betsy and Cole.
It's not him. It's not him. It's Betsy and Cole. They're the ones who have actually orchestrated this whole thing. That was an accident. Okay, I should be able to fly the rest of the way there, right? Again, an accident. Ooh, hello there, little spider bot. A Mysterio one. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Hey, I just got a message from our mystery bot tracker.
What'd it say?
I don't know yet. It's using some weird syntax, and there's gaps in
the code.
I can figure it out. Need another iced coffee. And maybe a blueberry muffin.
Damn, Genki putting in work.
Okay, where's Beck?
Welcome, Spider-Man. If you're looking for Beck and Cole, they are no longer with us.
Huh?
You killed them?
Don't act surprised. You've known from the beginning who you're dealing with.
Wait, no way he's the villain. No way, this is fake.
What the?
Beck. The name is... The name.
He seems like he's being possessed.
Mysterio.
Yeah, I don't think he actually did kill the other two. Something suspicious about this.
What happened to you? I thought you were all about the future of entertainment.
I find this highly entertaining.
So all that stuff about someone hacking into your Mysteriums was a lie?
Not a lie. An illusion.
So no one was... Wait, I'm confused. I don't feel like he is doing this. It seems too suspicious. Where are you?
I spent years behind bars, waiting for technology to catch up to my vision. And now, thanks to you,
oh geez, monk ass.
my illusions are inescapable. You are mine for eternity.
How about no?
Uh-oh. Bad guys everywhere. If this is like the other illusions, the more baddies I take out, the closer I get to escaping.
Let's level him up real quick. And then do a shocking blast. Okay, you get out of here. Okay, you're annoying. Where are you, Quentin?
What?
Quentin, I was trying to help you.
Come closer and I'll show you.
Oh, you want to play fetch? Let's play.
Whoa.
Why are you doing this, man? You could have used your powers to make the city a better place.
This city never respected my talents.
This isn't how you get respect.
Fear breeds respect. My power.
Not completely true.
Beck? Keep fighting. Keep doubting. It is the only way to defeat
It knew it
him.
wasn't him.
Wait. If you're here, Mysterio's out there.
How is that happening?
Yeah, it's the girls. It had to be.
Enough of this! I'll end you myself! You actually think you can defeat me? This is insulting! Everything that has happened is because I wanted it to happen!
Now you're just making excuses.
I knew it wasn't Quentin.
I control everything! I am a god!
Oh, Sushi wants to get out. Sushi. Little Sushi. Oh, sorry, Goblin. I didn't know you were there. Little Sushi was trapped inside the living room. Oh, poor little Sushi. You're free now. Just don't attack my stuff and you guys can stay in here.
Your reality is what I deem it to be! Give up now, and I will spare your life!
I don't need you to spare me. I'm kind of better than you.
My thing.
No! This is impossible!
Well, that was Shrimple.
It's over.
It's not over. This is still part of it, isn't it?
So, you managed to survive. Doesn't matter. Alive or dead, you will never escape my world.
Oh. Hello.
Nice try.
Clever spider. You cannot win. I am in.
Look, it's Doctor Strange.
The city will finally give me the respect I have earned.
You want respect? Then stop all this. Surprise? Maybe it's time for you to put some respect on my name.
Mysterio, stop it. You're just making a fool of yourself.
This isn't right. Why am I losing power?
Let's knock you down to size. The big wheel. Hello, Mysterio. You ready to pull off that mask and show me who you really are? Easy as Pelican. Okay, what do I do now?
Time to get out of here.
What do I do now? Ah.
The sim is down. Get it back!
I'm trying.
I knew it was these two.
It was Quentin. He made us do this.
Where is he?
Help. In here.
Did you really think you'd be able to run away from a guy who can shoot webs?
Somebody.
I knew you'd find me.
So he was the one hacking into the Mysterios to try and lead him back here. Also, I don't like these missions. I don't like that Mysterio is redeemed and the two helpers are uninteresting. I don't mind that Mysterio is redeemed. It's supposed to be years after he's in jail and he realized what he did was wrong.
This should clear things up.
So can I tell everyone Mysterio's a good guy now?
Mysterio will always be a villain.
But Quentin.
Just as Spider-Man will always be a hero. It's when you start looking at the people behind the masks that things get messy.
Good luck, man.
Nah, I don't mind that they redeemed him. I think it's a good thing that they did that. Because it's supposed to, because Mysterio's again, this is supposed to be years after he was stuck in whatever. Let's play.
I think he's on to us. If so, there's only one solution. We need him alive.
What do we do? Just tie him up? Or something?
Yes! Good idea. We set him up as the fall guy in case anyone catches on.
Yeah, like, tell everyone he went full Mysterio?
Exactly! He would be the one most likely to steal money, not the two women who aren't former supervillains. Now we just need to figure out how to get the richest people in the city into these Mysteriums.
Okay, but there's still some code that I haven't figured out, and
the Spider-Men will help us with that.
Ha! That's brilliant. Heroes always looking to help.
And if all goes to plan, we'll have millions in the bank before anyone catches on. And when they do, Quentin goes back to prison, and we retire in style.
Looks like the biggest illusion was Betsy and Cole's innocence.
So what were they trying to do?
First things first. We have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Yep, we're rolling.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh, okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio, whether
that is true, they will.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
Beck didn't want to be a bad guy anymore.
Okay, let's talk image. We'll want to assure investors you're not the criminal you once were.
I've done my time. Shouldn't that be enough?
Yeah, technically no.
Not. Let's talk about your origin. What led you to become Mysterio in the first place?
Is this really necessary?
If you want to be successful, yes.
I guess it was ego, mostly.
We all have egos, Quentin.
Not like mine.
Former supervillain has a big ego. Go figure.
Why are you recording us having lunch?
I figured our fans will want to know a little about you and how you got to know Quentin.
He was my neighbor growing up. We played together sometimes, but then he went to a different school. He was way more advanced than the rest of us regular kids.
I can totally see that. Was he always so creepy and weird?
Cole, that's... That's not nice.
I mean...
Is he that creepy or weird?
He's harmless, I think. But if I could find another job, I would.
You're making the right choice to stay. He
is a genius, that is true.
As soon as the world sees what we're doing, we're all going to be very, very rich.
Betsy knew Beck from way back. And she's all in.
Is she all in?
I got some bad
Sounds like
news.
she's got a plan.
Our pitch was rejected.
By who?
Everyone.
Idiots! Can't they see how we're creating the future?
Yeah, I can see why people rejected it. It is very weird.
Just not the talent.
You mean me? The ex-con.
Let's come up with a different strategy. We've got something amazing here. We can make this
Jeez.
work. Somehow.
Feel bad for Beck. Gotta be tough trying to shake a reputation like that.
Oh, you lost your thing under the wheel.
Gather round, team. Got some good news.
They're getting their silver ball.
Finally. Who's the investor?
Me. I secured a business loan with some appalling terms, but at least it got approved.
Betsy, I'm flattered you'd put so much faith in me. But...
Not just you, Quentin. In all three of us. I have full confidence we will make this venture successful.
Betsy went all in on Beck.
So she went all in, but then...
She must really believe in him.
I don't see where the turn is.
We need to talk.
As you can see, I'm busy.
I'm sensing some emotions from you right now.
Emotions. You know, when I was in prison, I learned a lot about emotions. How to control them.
I know you're upset about the whole Mysterium thing, Quentin. But you need to get on board here. The Mysterio name
It is
marketable.
marketable. She does have a point
Beck
there.
Is not.
Yeah.
Without Quentin Beck, you'd have nothing to sell. So it seems like you need to get on board
Yeah,
with
he really
me
does have an ego.
and my emotions.
Sounds like things were getting spicy between Betsy and Beck.
Cole, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know. What the hell, man?
It appears to be a minor injury.
Wait, these illusions are just illusions, right?
I think I cracked a tooth.
Well, the illusions should be harmless. Unless someone's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Right, Cole?
Don't look at me like that. This was not my fault.
Well then, this is quite the mystery.
Was Cole hurt in an accident? Or did Beck do it on purpose because he was salty about having to use the name Mysterio?
It wasn't him.
Quentin, we have to talk.
You seem to want to talk a lot. But what is it that you actually do as part of this endeavor?
Cole discovered some hidden routines in the Mysterium code. We can scan bank cards in our customers' pockets?
A 21st century parlor trick. We use that information to look at their purchase history.
Technically
browse
not
the
illegal.
history, create a bespoke world that makes our audience believe in the unknown.
Everybody does that, so.
But if it gets out that we have people's bank information...
I'm the only one with the encryption codes, and I haven't told anyone. What about you?
No, of course not.
Then as long as you and Cole keep it to yourselves, our secret is safe.
You sure he's not listening? He has his tricks, you know.
No, we're safe.
He's acting very weird.
You mean weirder?
He's gone quiet all of a sudden. Won't speak to me.
Do we have a way out in case he gets violent or something?
We'll be fine. Here he comes. Let's talk more later.
Sounds like Cole and Betsy were scared of Beck's change in behavior.
Wait, I'm confused. So I know what their plan was, but it's kind of annoying that nothing else hints to that. That's my one problem with the Mysterium thing, is like, there's nothing that hints to them secretly being the villains until the very last one. And sure, it explains what they were doing, but that's not much, you know? Ooh, superior spider bot. Nice. What do we have left to do in the city? The rest are Peter missions, although there is the final bird. How do I... Let's fast travel to that one. I don't know why I turned it off. Let's see what my uncle gave me.
Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go?
There's the code.
He did have a stash here. What is this stash?
Hello. What is this for?
These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he?
I don't think he's planning a
Better
heist
get home
there.
quick.
I think he's planning a surprise. Well, let's see what's going on.
What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't
He's
what
probably
it
just
looks
messing
like.
with you. I mean, why would he? What would he steal from your apartment building? What, the Spider-Man suit? Your Spider-Man tech? Would you really keep it here? No, let's change our suits back. Oh, we got a Mysterio suit. Oh, that's cool. I'm putting that one on. Do you get one for... No, you don't. What's my favorite suit of these? I actually really like this one. Futuristic tech suits. Let's go. It is I, Mysterio Man. Is this a new suit? I like the Mysterio suit. It's a cool suit. Wait, you keep your Spider-Man suit just in your room? With the window open?
Uncle Aaron?
Oh, what is here? Is it a picture of your uncle and dad?
These pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids.
Okay. Is he gonna sneak up on me?
Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too?
Nah, he's not stealing. He's borrowing.
That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby. Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more
He's not
stuff.
taking any stuff. He's playing the music. Did he get an apartment here? No way.
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Miles?
Don't Miles me. What are you doing here without breaking parole? You said you were retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
He's moving in.
We were going to surprise you, but
Okay, what's going on here?
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him. So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
I like that.
It'll be nice to have family close by again.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
A Prowler suit. Gotta be.
What is it?
Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon.
Fucking Roxxon.
Could come in handy.
Mysterio's one of her villains in Spider-Man. Seeing him like this makes me kind of annoyed. Nah, I love Mysterio. I like this version of him. This is a version of him after everything that he's gone through. He's realized, like, he can be amazing and great.
Guess Uncle Aaron really is making room for the future. One floor up.
Oh, I like this
Can't wait
Mysterio
to try
suit.
this tech out.
I guess what you don't like is him being, like, beaten up and controlled by two random characters, which I can kind of get. I think we got a new suit, right? What's in... Is that a Wolverine suit? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that one's fine. This one is the Across the Spider-Verse. I'm not a fan of the Across the Spider-Verse design. It's not bad, I'm just not a fan. Ew, I hate that one even more though. Yikes. Into the... Oh yeah, the one where when he was a kid. I like... This one's funny because he's got the cape. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this this one. I'm gonna use this one for a bit because I really like this Mysterio suit. That looks so cool. What do we get though? He said he gave us some tech. I mean, we've gotten more tech points. Might as well max this out while we can. Base damage 170%. Nice. Kind of wish it went up to 200, but it's fine. Damn, we need more points. Small chance you can critically stun, making them available for a finisher without... Ooh. That's pretty useful. Mega Venom blast against... gain Gains a large radial flash of light, blinds human enemy. Focus is filled when Mega Venom Blast is used. Mega Venom Blast meter gains are increased. Abilities are partially charged for each enemy hit with the Mega Venom Blast. We have a lot of skill points. We might as well max out our Thunderburst gains a second charge. Ooh. 4 more enemies are affected by Reverse Flux. The impact when they're pulled together generates 3 lightning bolts that strike additional targets. I still have more of the story to unlock that stuff. Interesting. Last hit on the Spider Barrage Destroyer lets off a larger concussive area effect, which can hit more targets. Spider Shock sends out an overload power surge that chains 2 additional enemies. And we'll save for the rest. Do I not have gadget tech points? Need more hero tokens. How do we get hero tokens again? Flame, Hunter Bases, Cultural Museum, Mysteriums, Symbiote Nest. So I need to finish more of the Flame. Got it. I've done pretty much everything else. We have one more of those. I already did all the cultural. Hunter bases. I did all those. Let's finish this. Yeah, that boss fight was mediocre and disappointing as hell. Which one? The Mysterio boss fight? I think the Mysterio boss fight was great. It's perfect for what Mysterio was. I think it could have been better, but I think the main problem is that the Mysteriums are kind of already like the Mysterio boss fights is the big problem. It doesn't make it unique enough, but I liked it. I thought it was fun. Peter Saber 2 suits makes sense, yes? Yes, it does, actually. Also, did you know that Sandman and his clones are the only enemies who can see Miles when he's invisible? I did not know that. Interesting. Blah, blah, blah. Rev should not be free. Rev should die. He's not a real Looney Tune. He's an anime Looney Tune, which makes him fake. Remember the last game you could whip up as you were going up them? Court building, eh? Risky of you guys to be right here. Ooh, the web wings on that look good.
So this is how Craven had eyes and ears all over the city?
Just one computer sitting up here in the rain.
Think that did the trick.
Target acquired. Dispatching hunters to the corner of 67th and Lexington.
Where are we hunting here?
No. Did I lead the hunters right to them? I gotta get there quick or else.
Hello there, fellas. How you doing? It's Mysterio Man.
Y'all here for the pool too? Thought as much. Remember to wait 30 minutes after eating before jumping in.
Eyes on the target.
You guys are easy to deal with. All I gotta do is keep shocking.
We should have a big splash competition. You go first.
Get off of my roof. Where are you? Looks like that's all of them.
I should check inside.
Hello? It's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I'm here to deliver you some spiders. Hello? Hello? I got a pie. It's from the store. Where the fuck? Ah, I should really stop swearing so much. Typical Spider-Man. Going through the ceiling.
Hello?
Sergey, after all these years,
I'm guessing this is his dad.
how are you?
Who's there?
Make yourself at home. There's a martini waiting.
They think I'm Craven?
Is it poison?
2 olives. Just how you hate it.
2 olive.
Let us hide and seek, like old times.
They can't see me. It's a programmed recording with high-tech motion tracking.
Let me just see what people know. He's on a... Marco sends through his sand, so as soon as Miles sees... Miles, even invisible, touches it, they know where he is. Oh! That makes a lot of sense, actually. I like that. That's cool. Game of chess.
This game's not finished. Checkmate.
Oh, that was easy. I didn't even do it on purpose.
I'm gonna die.
Look at all these weird paintings. Whoa, that one's beautiful.
You call yourself the Great Hunter, yet your trophy is pale in comparison to mine.
Interesting. Is that a Spider-Man mask?
What the? Is that Pete's old mask? Wait. Is this the chameleon?
Oh, it's the chameleon.
I thought he was put away years ago.
When I fled Volgograd, I never thought I would find a place to call home. But I am happy here.
Whoa.
Looks like he graduated too. This tech
Whoa,
is
that is insane. Invisibility
Craven's drone
tech?
snapped a pic of him mid-transformation. I knew something was off about Craven's target.
Yeah, it kept showing multiple people. One of my favorite stories has to do with the chameleon attacking May and May just beating the shit. Well, not
Another passage.
not beating him up, but wrecking him pretty hard.
This looks classified.
Everything's redacted except for infiltrate. No way. But I do like his collection.
Building
The raft?
schematics
No.
and hunter logs? The chameleon was keeping tabs on Craven too. This is the missing persons database. It goes back to before I was born.
So that's why it was always
What did the
these
chameleon
different
do to
random
them?
people. Look at all those screens. That's how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 screens? That's a lot of screens.
I loved you, and you hated me.
Are they saying the chameleon is Craven's brother?
Refused to be hunted. I will see you again, brother.
I don't remember if he was his brother in the comics.
Gotta get out of here.
Wait, I have the Mysterio mask. I should be fine. Ah, there he is. Entertaining, so it is.
Don't worry, brother. I will do what you could not.
Craven and the Chameleon are brothers?
Interesting. Okay.
Guess he has nothing to worry about now, that Crit. Should keep an eye out for the Chameleon. Pete's not gonna be happy he's still out there.
So are these new missions we gotta worry about? Waiting to see what happens. Why is it showing single red dot? Oh, it's one of these. Sorry, man. Okay, let's is that gonna be DLC? I'm assuming. Okay, so we have those. Just checking to make sure. Okay, we still have those experiments. We have the flame to deal with. And then main story. Oh, we still have quite a few main story missions. So let's do the flame since we only have one more. Let's swap to Peter. It is I, Miguel O'Hara, the darkest timeline Spider-Man. But he looks more like he would be a Martin Lee's brother. I mean, to be fair, he is probably disguising his face. Remember, that's the Chameleon's whole thing, is he makes himself look like other people. Crime reported. Who's criming in my city? I'm a little busy.
I've got this! Get clear!
Easy peasy. You right there?
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time. Oh my god. Thank you.
And then he turns into another symbiote and starts attacking
We're
the
close. You're doing
hospital.
great. Here you go. And now you're in much better hands. Bless you, Spider-Man.
Damn, his face got roughed up good. You see that? He had burn marks and such. But as my question, have you met Scream yet? You'll know her when you see her. I'm gonna say no. I'm guessing that's part of the FMS stuff. Either that or I just completely forgot. You sure you don't mean Wraith? Because we ran into Wraith a while ago. But if you do mean Scream, huh? Wait, is Scream the Lady Venom name? If so, then I think maybe I have.
In another life, I totally.
Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly. Wait, there's another one right here.
Hey, little buddy.
Electro-proof Spider-Man. Nice. And there's one of these right here. Well, let's do the flame.
No cultists.
Part of the story, she's a female symbiote, but that's all I'll say.
Looks like they're
Okay,
keeping
so I
watch on that
think I
scrapyard
might have
nearby.
seen her.
And there's some burned up.
So I'm gonna see if I've either seen her. I'm gonna see her soon.
I better get down there.
She's really endgame. What is it? Is it MJ as the symbiote? I'm guessing.
Great. They're still setting up. But this doesn't look like an Oscorp property.
Goblin, what was that?
What are they?
The Crimson Hour won't be long now, my embers.
Embers?
Can you
Amber, you will remember me.
soon enough?
Amber. Scream was
All
alright.
those innocent people.
Good guess. I mean, it has to be her. Because it's either her or Miles' mom, or Haley. Those are the three most important female characters in this game. It's not going to be Miles' mom, because that's not entertaining. It's not going to be Haley, because Haley isn't really associated with action. And it's going to be MJ, because MJ has been corrupted sort of before
They can hurt the
in
civilians
the
in those
comics and
buildings.
such.
I can do this.
Here's our range. Beware nearby enemies will disarming bombs.
So this is the Crimson Hour. Burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground. Hey. You okay?
Gotta deal with those bombs. Get rid of you.
Just got back from it. Everything is set and we're stoned.
Your confusion will be our greatest ally.
Do you hear that?
Way too late to try to evacuate everyone. That rooftop bomb alone could take out the entire apartment building.
You'd think What happened here?
Easy enough. Easy to trick.
Nice to sleep you.
Do you remember the day you came to me to join your fellow member? I do. Each one was more beautiful than the last.
You know, I was gonna be sneaky, and then I thought, there he is!
Wait, no, we gotta start over. I gotta be sneaky as heck. Can't be unsneaky. Gotta be super sneak. Full sneak is the only way to go. If you don't full sneak the game, 0 out of 10.
So this is the Crimson Hour. Burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground. Way too late to try to evacuate everyone.
My glasses fell off.
Rooftop bomb alone could take out the entire apartment building.
We all knew this day would come. Or at least the
It's nothing.
in their apartments, their houses, walking the streets, ignoring the signs that we all see. The visions that we know
Is that him?
are infallible. God, sickening to be around.
Wet. Which can only...
Really? Who's seeing that?
Careful! Spider-Man is watching us right now!
After tonight, not one of us will have to face it again.
Where are you, Spider? There, hear that?
Get rid of you. Join your friend here.
Each one was more beautiful than the last. You
will find
you all have recognized the truth. There is an end approaching. It
Is there anybody else nearby?
stop.
Where are you?
So be proud in front of those skeptics, those questioners who doubt us. Proud that you saw what they did not.
Press disarming the short window of success, failure damages you and alerts nearby enemies.
And so you will win. while they...
One down. Too many left. Gotta move fast.
Okay.
There's no telling how much time's left.
Maybe I've been too hard on the upward. After all, those around us are about to have the honor of witnessing history.
Easy peasy. Okay, now how many bombs we have left? Interesting.
Now to save the rest of the neighborhood.
Okay, looks like there's only 2 bombs left.
So we can always remember
That's a lot.
them as what they truly were.
Hmm. What if we trick him to going down there?
Whips don't scare me.
Was that him?
Alert! Spider-Man is near!
Ah, damn it, there were 3 hanging out under there.
He can't hide forever!
The Embers will find you, fool beacon!
From the moment the tunnel is a tall skyscraper, it truly is a mecca for the unworthy.
If that's him.
The Crimson Hour always had.
You don't see me. You don't know where I am. Hehe. And just when you think I wouldn't get away. Oh my god, this guy won't shut up.
If you see him, take him down!
Burn them all!
Hmm.
The Fool's Beacon must be found!
Kitties, what are you doing? Do I have to throw you guys out? They're messing with my green screen. I don't like that. I don't like when the cats mess with my green screen. How do I lure them?
You think we won't find you, Spider-Man?
The Embers will find you, fool's beacon!
There's 2 of them there.
Come out now, and I'll end you nice and quick! Burn anything that will... The hell do you think you're doing? Let you run away, Spider-Man!
Easy enough.
Eyes open, Embers. Find him.
The Fool's Beacon must be found!
I can hear him. That's another web.
Easy enough. Okay. Who's left? Just these 2, eh?
I won't let you run away, Spider-Man! You're near. I can hear you.
You won't get away, Spider.
More webs? Where is he? That's the Fool's Beacon.
Hello. How about you hang around for a bit?
You're feeling sleepy.
I hear you, Fool's Beacon.
bombs are left.
Last one broken.
Why are the bombs going offline?
Yeah, why didn't you say something when I broke off like the first one or first 3? You guys are kind of slow. Looks like we gotta get into a fight here. Did you really think it was a good idea to jump in front of a guy with flamethrowers on his wrist?
I take it you haven't changed your mind!
About saving lives? No!
You? Nope! Still not a fan of killing people!
How many bombs are left?
I don't know! I disarmed 4 of them, but there may be more!
Stop holding back! If you have to lay waste to this entire neighborhood to burn these two, do it!
Sounds like all this is the start of their Crimson Hour!
Good thing I'm stopping it then!
You'll need more than a blade to stop us!
The unworthy are laughing at you, my emperor!
Oh, I don't like you. You're annoying. Fiery fist hands.
I don't miss. Check the area earlier.
Not really ready to burn, but I am ready to
We can find him together when we're done
cool
here!
down.
You can look for my lighter. Rick stole it at the hospital.
Oh, Jesus, you brought reinforcements. You guys can't deal with this by yourself? I thought you guys were all amazing or something.
Something's off. Tonight's what the flame's been waiting for. He should be here.
If you're going to leave, just leave!
After we're done here and I find him, you stay out of my way.
Not a chance!
Where are you? Where's the last guy?
This doesn't have to get ugly again!
Apparently it does.
Let's recharge. Oh, well, that was simple.
Did we do it? Did we actually do it? Oh, tell me.
And 700 more of them are going to show up, right? I haven't arthritis, especially when it's rainy weather. Feels bad. I'm sorry, Fran.
You've stopped
I'm glad I don't have that.
right?
Yeah, he's stopped plenty of trains before. One of the coolest scenes is in Spider-Man 2 when he does it.
Great.
It's not working! Got any ideas?
We derail it.
How are we supposed to do that?
I don't think we're I don't think we're gonna be fast enough. Not gonna lie.
Believe we're doing this? Really?
Wait, I pressed L2R2. What?
Last shot.
Goblin. That must have went that. There he is.
Guess you're gonna have to make up a new prophecy.
Before you and I met, one of my embers told me about his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered.
Goblin,
Who
get
cares,
down.
Right? A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death and play
Wait, what the heck?
God.
They have a piece of the symbiote?
That's what I thought,
I
too.
didn't think so. What the heck?
But
How'd you get a piece of the symbiote?
when devils attack the city, like I prophesied,
You good goblin.
and
Yeah,
Oscorp
remember
sent
that
out
perfect
some of this treatment for safekeeping.
Sushi! I'm gonna have to throw you guys out.
I knew it was meant.
Meow! It is I! Goblin Venom! With the power of goblinness going meow meow meow.
That's what all
Meow
this
meow
was
meow.
for.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow
When
meow.
the crimson hour rolls over this earth.
Oh, he's gonna become Carnage.
Judgment.
Interesting. Even though Carnage is supposed to be well, he is a serial killer, so.
Carnage.
Yep. Oh my god, wow, I'm so surprised. Ah, my ear is ringing. You gotta decide, save Spider-Man, kill the bug. How did that knock a... Oh, it wasn't a train, it was a truck. Oh, it was a truck. Yeah, okay.
He's gone. He'll go underground
You can
just like last
chase
time.
him, he's in a
But
helicopter.
I'll find him.
You could have killed him. But you saved me instead.
I told you. I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now? I'll let you know when I find him.
So the final mission is we fight Carnage. Oh, hi, Sushi. Whoa, you want to say hi? Sushi wants to say hi. Hi. You're good, Sushi.
Flame wanted that train derailed so he could get a symbiote.
Look at this Sushi, everybody.
At least we stopped him from taking innocent lives in the
Meow, meow,
process.
meow, 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 meow. I run. Freedom!
Yuri, do you want help tracking down the flame?
Thanks, but I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy.
Cletus Cassidy,
This could
there we
take
go.
months, maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got some.
I'm guessing those are other people who have worn the Carnage suit, though. But Cletus Cassidy is the most famous. Like, it's not even a contest. Slightly heal on every 10th. Ooh. I should just heal you slightly. Nice! And here's another ricochet, yes. Initial shot knocks back enemies with more force and instantly webs up brutes. Allows upshot to split on ricochet to hit more targets. Like that. We can upgrade our skillsy wheelsies. Spider Whiplash now sends out an electrified pulse that stuns enemies caught in the area of effect. That is very useful. But we don't have that anymore. Increase rate gain for Spider, Symbiote Surge, and Mega Venom Blast Meter. While near an enemy, to jump to leap off an enemy, bounce them off the ground. Start trying on impact of a swing kick to perform a follow attack move.
I couldn't turn her in after she saved me. Maybe I...
Nah, you did the right thing, Pete. Don't worry about it. What are you doing back there, Fluffs? Okay, we're gonna go on a quick break. I smell food, and I want to see what the kitties are doing.
Have you ever felt like nothing in your life is solid? Have you ever felt like your life is crumbling apart? Then try Earth. Earth is a tool created by the best manufacturers in the world to help keep your life stable. Earth is a great tool that can be used in a multitude of ways. It can be used to build your house on, for planting trees, and even growing food. Earth is not for amateurs. If you plan on using Earth without the proper knowledge, please make sure you bring along an expert in the field to help you use Earth to its fullest potential. When used incorrectly, Earth can cause avalanches, landslides, earthquakes, sinkholes, and volcanic eruptions. Earth should not be used around small children or infants. If any small children or infants are involved in an Earth accident, please call your local rescue services. Do not try and solve the problem yourself. Remember, Earth is there to keep you stable on your feet. Earth, stay grounded.
Alright, chat. Let's get back into... where is it? Let's do these FSNs. These, what is it? Something May. The Emily May thing. Kitty! Goblin! Claire, can you, shake the treats to get Goblin out of my office? He was jumping on stuff that I don't want him jumping on around. Making me mad. I don't like when he does that. Stop doing that.
Allow me to set the stage.
B.J. Jameson.
Presumably, precious containers carrying commodities that we rely on. Spider-Man and that new vigilante. Oh, did I just spoil
Yes,
the play?
I do like to spoil
Can you
the play.
see where this is going? I feel sorry for anyone awaiting a shipment today. It's not coming. You know who to thank. Explosions rocked the line. Trains were derailed.
I would like it if it was the modern J. Jonah in a future adaptation. One where he's not ragging on Spider-Man, where he's actually become friends with him. I mean, that's after Peter announces, shares his identity with him.
From the rumblings I've heard, there's a new commando in Spider-Man's army. They go by Rain. Now, I can't say for certain what the inciting incident was, but I find it hard to believe these followers were there to cause harm. More than likely, they were having a peaceful ceremony.
Alright, what's the tech we're doing now? Is it special super spider condoms? Or spider syrup? Or ooh, I know. Got it. Spider chicken recipes.
Glad these scientists can still work from home after
My
the
favorite side
Foundation
mission.
was destroyed.
What was your favorite side
Let's
mission
get
in the game?
things booted
So excited to see my baby girl Carnage. Baby girl.
The Bodyguards, Queen's Edition, giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Yes. Good one. They're Queen's Bees, not to be confused with Queen Bees.
Rats don't actually cause them any problems
Unidentified
from.
predator detected. Uh-oh, what's that? Better go check that out.
What is what? If I remember correctly, rats don't actually cause them any problems for bees.
Whoa! That bird! It's going after the nests, trying to eat the bees. Aha! Neuropody albicollis, the white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoot this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey,
keep moving.
Bird. I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going. Giving you a little push.
Yeah, here, stupid bird. Keep going.
Mush. Mush, Birdie.
Mush.
Keep it moving, buddy. Can't have you eating up the
What, are we having it
bees and
drag me
queens.
somewhere?
Or the queen bees. So this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Door's propped open. Better close it before you escape again. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home.
Yeah, that's pretty cool if it can just pilot itself back.
I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that.
Sounds like a smarticle idea. More bee stuff. Is there a faster way I can go? Yeah, Justice League Ruby 2-part crossover. Who did? Really? They did? I'm surprised they did one with Ruby. Oh, the flame missions. They're neat.
Okay, Dr. Young.
I actually like the Mysterio ones a little bit more. But I like the story of the flame missions. My favorite are any of the stealth missions, to be honest. I love stealthing.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
Just gotta boot up the drone.
Drone.
Let's do some target practice. Gotcha. Another one down.
You know, if it was this easy to program drones to attack things, we would not need experts in the field. Like, we would not need tech experts.
Always nice to be flying
Gamers
around
would
for-
literally be... Being a video gamer would actually be a really good
Gotta love Prospect Park.
career
Let's mark those nest
for
sites.
tech. There's some optimal bee places.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back to the garage.
What
Who just
happened?
stole one of my bugs?
Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can
Now we
figure out
got
where
some
it went.
Spider-Man.
No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof.
Go to this one first.
Better start checking out these garages. No connection. Must not be this one.
Yeah, we know it's not this one then. Probably not gonna be this one. It's probably gonna be whatever the last
No
one is.
signal. This can't be the place.
It's probably whichever one you pick last, to be honest. I don't think it's tied to a physical location. Oh, maybe it is.
Just a little stunned. It's not really moving.
Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect the video signal. What is this place? And more importantly...
Wait, who did a Justice League Ruby crossover?
Cages in here. More bees.
Like, is it officially done by Warner Brothers? Or I should
They
say,
don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them, and then they'll help me get that door open. Buzz, buzz, my little pretties. Fly, be free.
So some guy's stealing bees?
Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Foot to the Face. Spider-Man! Drone, safety mode! Fly home! Alright guys, you gotta tell me. Bees? Never heard of niche. Yeah, but this is like niche. No, from a guy like a spider! Gotta get out of a bee-related arrival! Get him!
So these guys were stealing bees for some clients or something? Interesting.
About them bees. Do you know how many plants exist because of bees? They play a critical role in... You don't care. Not them. Better hope I don't get out of this. I'll take you down.
Well, that was simple.
Whew, that's all of them.
Now we know there's a criminal gang out there stealing and selling bees. Hey, we got 2 more hero tokens. And we finished this area. Poggers. What have I not done here? Something that's still locked. Something that's locked. Oh, we still have a couple spider bots to find in this area. We have a couple spider bots to find here too, and the symbiote nest. Let's find the spider bots here. I like this music. This music reminds me of Mass Effect. I might play Mass Effect on stream. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect. See a tech part over here. Officially by DC? Really? Let me look this up. I'm curious now. Where the heck did I put my phone? Let's see. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Well then, interesting. I never got into Ruby, so I know nothing about that, and I'm only semi-interested because it's Justice League. But it is interesting that they decided to work with Rooster Teeth, considering all the stuff Rooster Teeth got found out for doing. Or it might have just been the original creators of Rooster Teeth. They did some sus stuff, if I remember correctly. Like they weren't paying employees or something like that. I have to look into it to really remember. Where? I'm looking for spider bits. Where might there be some spider bots? There we go. Who's this, Spider-Gwen?
Check out this color palette.
Yep, Spider-Gwen.
Why didn't I ever think of this?
Okay, so where else could there be spider bots? Go this way. Spider bots yet? I feel like there should be an easier way to find the spider bots, personally. There should be some sort of marker of, like, them acting funky on you. Whatever. Then again, I found most of them pretty easily just swinging around. Maybe I just missed one? I'm in the wrong area now, that's why. Spider bots, where are you? There's literally just one more in this area. This district. Again, we should know exactly where they are. Because they're supposed to be acting weird, right? So wouldn't we just see... Or at least there should be like an area to search.
Hey! Need a dance partner? I've been waiting. Oh, you're done
All
now.
these Venom guys. At least Miles is here to help. Hey, team takedown. Let's go.
Just hang on a little bit longer.
Alright, get out.
Get somewhere safe as soon as you can.
Where are these spider bots? Also, the part where change to fit. Remnant Batman has bat wings, for example. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate that. I'm not a fan of it, though. There it is. Give me them tech points. Alright, if I can't find all the spider bots. I'll deal with this some other time. Yeah, there's a spider bot there too that I need to find. Oh, a couple. What is going on? Symbiote horde, I'm on my way. To stop the symbiote nest.
Symbiote nest. Better check it out. 2 hearts on this nest? As if it wasn't horrifying enough. Stay in control, Pete. You can do this.
And of course.
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
Oh, damn it, I took so much damage. Can you get off of there? I'm busy. Miles, why don't you help me? Damn it. It kind of bugs me that Miles doesn't come in to help out. Like, I get it. It's Pete's job.
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
Come on. You can do this, Zag. Hi, Squawk. Thank you. Have fun at your Squawk Edition.
Yeah, love you, bye.
I Squawk believe in you. Seconds.
Just a little while longer. Keep coming!
Last 2 seconds. And we did it! Let's go. We got rid of a symbiote nest.
Yes.
You know what? We gotta stealth in. Can't let them notice us. Gotta appear to be one of them. Which one is this? Is this a Prowler suit? Not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad. Grabbed from 4 to 6. Oh, grab an electrified throw. Ooh. That one's pretty good. Okay. What's next? Looks like we should get rid of the rest of these nests real quick. They won't know I'm coming here to stop them if I camouflage. See, I look like one of them. So
another nest. Stay in control, Pete. You can do this.
A single heart nest. Well, that makes it easy. Nice try, Venom. You and your projectiles are annoying.
Only a few more seconds!
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Easy peasy.
Finally.
Another one bites the dust. Wonder Woman's a word of magic, so they all become magic based. Obviously, Wonder Woman doesn't change much, so she already has magic, so she just gets younger. This story is interesting, but it's not Looney Tunes at this point anymore, Toko. I don't care if they're descendants or if they're humanoid animals. It's very un-Looney Tunes at this point. Might as well just say it's like a animal-themed Kamen Rider. Because calling it Looney Tunes is not even close. With the whole having the 2 arms and then stabbing in the brain and Looney Tunes is always supposed to be more like cartoon violence, not serious violence. I don't think I've ever seen a serious violent Looney Tunes.
Another nest. Last one was rough.
Here's the heart. Currently watching without audio. Without audio? Yeah, and? If you're gonna make it like Looney Tunes, make it like Looney Tunes. Don't... Like, either make it an actual Looney Tunes like series, or you're just making a Kamen Rider series and it's not Looney Tunes at all. That would be like making a Spider-Man series where the whole series is, what's a good way of explaining it? I'm trying to think of a good way to explain why. Instead of him being, he doesn't have any spider powers. The whole thing is just him fighting people with his inventions, and he doesn't climb on walls. He can fly.
Let's clean this
and he uses a sword. It's like, that's not Spider-Man. That's just a character. And it's like, oh, well, I put a spider symbol on him. That's not really enough, is it? I put a spider symbol on him and I named him Peter. That doesn't matter. Anybody can be named Peter. Why am I not hitting this guy? Rude.
Almost there!
I like how even when you're in the suit, the webs change to the appropriate color, even if you're not actually using a Venom suit right now. It's just, it's a nice detail. And if we feel like Power Rangers or Super Sentai.
We did it.
Or is more about one person instead of a team. In that case, it's more of a Super Sentai series. And you could just say an animal-themed Super Sentai series. Never actually fallen asleep, but I've come close so many times. What the heck? Yuki, are you okay? Have you ever fallen asleep in a classroom at work? Oh, he's answering the question of the day. I actually have a funny story of a few times when I fell asleep. So, you know, in college, I used to play a lot more video games, like super late at night, and there was one time when one of my friends, he was living in Australia at the time, I wanted to play... What the heck was that? I wanted to play League of Legends with him, right? And so I stayed up all night to play with him, and it got... The next day I went into class, and I was so tired, I'm like, okay, I don't want it to look like I'm tired, so I put on sunglasses. And I was sleeping in class with the sunglasses on, and somebody's like, dude, how much did you drink last time? I'm like, drink, like, water? I don't know how much water I drink. He's like, no, alcohol. And I'm like, huh? None. He's like, why are you wearing sunglasses then? Oh, because, I knew I was going to fall asleep in class, and I didn't want to look disrespectful. And it's like, yeah, you wearing the sunglasses made it look like you were going to sleep in class already anyways. I was like, oh, lol. At work, I almost never fell asleep, unless it was, like, on my break. There were a couple times I took like a nap during my lunch break. Like I ate as fast as I could and then napped.
I think that's another nest.
What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Just hold the perimeter.
2 hearts again? Don't freak out, Pete.
The 2 hearts are the hard ones. Who here's seen Hulk? Hulk is a really good... It's still out, but I gotta say, with the people who read the manga who said this would be the sleeper hit, I kind of agree. No one's talking about it, but I think it's freaking fantastic. Get off of that. I'm trying to do something here, you know?
It's almost fully synced. Stay focused, Pete.
10 more seconds. And we did it. Huh? What? I thought I did it. Did they break it at the last second? I like these green guys.
Gotta save these people.
Let's get rid of you first. Again, I don't like the green guys. Fudge. God, these ones are hard. What just happened?
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
More seconds. Did we do it? We did it! Oh, thank God. These two heart ones are hard. And there's one left out here. How do we get the rest of the spider bots, though? That's what I want to know. After we finish this one, I need to eat my food real quick. Because I'm hungry. I need brain energy to think harder. And more I think, better I play. Better I play, the more I can afford to eat. Yes, I am smart. Very good thought. Me think of everything. Who's big brain?
Another nest. Last one was rough.
Last one was rough. Come at me. Males? No, you can't come in here.
They keep coming!
What the heck is that Venom? No, that's not the big guy himself.
Only a few more seconds!
Okay, I'm getting stun locked. Seconds. Got it.
Finally.
Looks like that's all the Venom nests.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Whoa! Are you a doctor?
No, an EMT.
Spider-Man was hitting you pretty hard.
Hey, if that's what he had to do to get it off me, I'm grateful.
Looks like we got them all. Hey, we finished the Upper East Side. Let's go. Alright, you want to go? Let's go.
No sign.
Right. I'm gonna eat my my dinner lunch real quick, and we'll be right back after these snackages. You're lucky my delivery's taking forever and it's already a half hour late. Well, mine was made by Claire, so, you know, the delivery was the other room. We'll be back after these.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
All right, we're back. No sign of Harry. What's over here? You know, we gotta change back to our suits. We gotta show him the power of Spooderman. For story suits, we wear the main suit. I don't know why, I just like doing that.
Happy birthday, Em. They say time heals all wounds. That's a lot. Every day without you is wasted.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Actually missing his wife.
If I lose Harry, I don't know what I'll do.
Norman's really hurting. I need to find Harry and save him. Haven't heard from MJ in a while. I should give her a call.
Yep, he kidnapped MJ. Or he's about to.
I hate this.
I love this.
You do?
You've hit the nail on the head. Finally! Top story. Everybody's talking about it. This is editor material.
Editor?
Congratulations. Your first assignment, write more juicy stuff by tomorrow morning. Drama, controversy, just like this.
Like this.
Get writing!
I fucking love Jonah. He's got a point, though. Drama and controversy is what people...
I didn't get fired from the Bugle. In fact, I think I got a promotion.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Then that's great. Hey, listen.
Mio, calm down.
Something's gone wrong with Harry.
What happened?
Well,
hang on, someone's at the door.
It's kind of hard to explain. Just promise me you'll stay away from him, okay? MJ?
Oh, mock ass. Oh, Scream was spoiled for me, so I saw that coming.
Harry, what the hell? Come on, MJ, pick up!
Hey, it's MJ. You can leave a message, but why would you? If it's important, just, you know, text.
Please be okay.
Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Anxious? Panicked?
I meant, physical symptoms. Soreness? Fatigue?
Yes. Wait, symptoms?
I've been looking through years of research needs. The symbiote channels a collective consciousness.
Collective consciousness.
That hive mind I was in. Is optimistic. May still be inside you. What? Nothing to
So that's how they're gonna say we
Perhaps you
still have
should
the
come to
venom
lab
powers.
for some tests. Can't, Doc. Bigger problems. Gotta go. MJ, where's...
They both been possessed.
Harry. Pete. You look tense. Coffee?
We need to talk.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day.
I'm turning it up just a bit.
But I can help. All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong.
I like how they're doing this.
This is the real me.
They really want to make the world better, not under control of venom.
I finally have the power to realize our vision. Are you giving up on me?
I'm not giving up on you. I would never
Harry,
give up on you.
We need to get that thing off you.
Do not call us a thing. We are not, Harry.
We are.
We are.
The most famous line in all of... One of the most famous lines in all of Spider-Man. We are back. Too late. There's Scream.
Let her go!
I'm surprised that her name isn't called Medusa in the series. God darn it, Harry.
You can't have her!
Too late.
MJ. I'm sorry. MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging for validation! Make it stop! Make it stop! I'm done talking! Done begging for validation! From you! From anyone!
Validation? But this is about your job!
It's about me! This is about me! Hey! Not my job or this stupid house! For once, not about you!
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control!
Are you, though?
Still think you're stronger, do you?
I wonder how much fun the VAs had getting to be these evil characters
MJ, just
for a
talk
bit.
to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging for validation!
I want to hear what the dialogue is.
From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
It's about me! Hey! It's not my job or this stupid house! For once, not about you!
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control! Make it stop! Make it stop!
We don't want to hurt her!
It doesn't make sense that it just randomly stops for a car line.
This, MJ!
No more!
Easy peasy. Okay, phase 1 over. 2 more phases left. How do I think there's 2 more phases? Well, there's the red dots on the bottom up underneath the HP bar.
This isn't control!
I'm in complete control! Pete! What's happening to me?
Yeah, I was right.
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Terry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust!
No, they don't.
That is the truth!
What are you saying? You do make a difference! What you do matters!
Nice try, symbiote. I like how there are people just watching.
Control you!
We have had enough!
Okay, phase 3, final phase.
Remember your book? You said you want to help people!
Nobody read it! Nobody cares!
Well, it was about a random third world country, to be fair. It's hard for people to care about other countries they don't know about.
That's not true! If I helped one person, it was worth it!
Where the heck did we end up here? Interesting.
I read it! It helped me!
All I do is help you!
MJ!
My life is constantly interrupted by you! Looking for answers! Please! Because you lost a job! So loud! It hurts! Looking for answers! Please! Because you lost a job or can't pay a bill! I write words I don't believe in for a man I despise! So you can be happy!
I didn't realize! MJ, you can quit! I can figure something out!
I can't trust you! I can only rely on us!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong! You don't have to trust me! But please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right! I've been selfish! I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours! But let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this! MJ!
Damn it, I got knocked down there.
You always were arrogant!
It's hard for me to talk during this because I want to actually talk. I want to hear the dialogue, you know.
I read it. It helped me.
All I do is help you.
MJ,
My life is constantly interrupted by you. Make it stop. Make it stop. My life is constantly interrupted by you. Looking for answers, please, because you lost a job or can't pay a bill. I write words I don't believe in for a man I despise, so you can be happy.
I didn't realize. MJ, you can quit. I can figure something out.
I can't trust you. I can only rely on us.
No, I'm sorry, MJ. I was wrong. You don't have to trust me, but please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right! I've been selfish! I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours! But let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this!
Let's end this. It's over.
We don't need you.
The city needs you. I need you.
Don't lie to me! Pete! I need you too!
Oh, that's sweet. Don't let the anger, rage, and hatred control you. Let love be your guide. Oh, one more round.
You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
Wait! No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together! I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No!
And now, so is Peter. Peter's dead. He's been murdered.
You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
Wait! No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our
Kitty,
lives
come in
together!
here.
I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! Me and you! I never want your life to be worse to make mine better! Your dreams are just as important as mine!
You're lying!
You're just as important!
Enough!
Nice try.
Just talk to me!
He has had enough!
Where'd she go?
Make it stop! Make it stop!
We can end you. MJ, you'll be fine. Believe in love.
This isn't what you want!
How do you know what we want?
You're Mary Jane Watson. You want the truth.
Yes. I want the truth.
It's ironic. Police sirens are probably the most, or sirens in general, are probably the most powerful thing to stop symbiotes in general, when they're literally everywhere in society.
I think
Well done, MJ. Well done.
I'm okay.
The power of the reporter. Reporter blast activated. Reporter transformation.
Not yet.
Stealth to help Harry.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
Watson!
You're so cool.
Wait, why would he be telling Mary Jane
I thought I'd lost you.
to get her apple fritters, him apple fritters? What is this? She's a writer, not your secretary or
For
intern.
months I've been trying to be something I'm not.
I'm glad you're back.
And there's Harry.
Sorry.
It wasn't you. And I wasn't me earlier.
Pete, Pete, it was like some kind of hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry, he was going after this rock.
The stone. He's gonna use it to power himself up.
Miles is at City Hall.
Go.
No, I like them. I've always liked Peter and Mary Jane. I don't know why why some executive at the comics has to make it so they're not together. Although there is that new comic story where they are together and they have 2 kids. I gotta read that. I'm so happy about that. Medusa already exists, Marvel. I know, she's an Inhuman, although they kind of want to get rid of the Inhumans, because let's be honest, the Inhumans are super boring.
Hey, you get my text? City Hall is bad, man. Head in there now.
Yeah, sorry. Things got complicated. I'll be there soon.
You think this is Harry?
It has to be. I just saw him in Queens. He turned MJ into one of those symbiotes, but worse.
What?
She's okay. She broke out of it. Luckily, faster than I did. Connors thinks I had the suit on too long, and now some of it is left inside.
Possible.
Me.
You really meant it when you said things were complicated.
One thing at a time. See you soon, Miles.
I hear that. See you.
Stealth Spider-Man.
Reminds me, I owe someone else a call.
Peter?
Hey, it's Morales. You, make it home safe? I was just... You know, I wanted to make sure...
We're fine. We're fine. And Peter, we're fine, too. But next time, answer my call.
Trust me. I'll be on my best behavior.
You'd better be. Now go help my son.
You know what would be really cool? Well, actually, probably a bad idea. Was if Peter and them all lived in the same apartment. Oh. Hi. Did you knock something over back here? Need to open my office door. It's so stuffy in here. I'm starting to sweat in my stuff. Means there's 4 phases. Last phase is when there's no more health circles. Ah, yeah, I figured that out.
Updates. Just found a fascinating research blog from a top Morningside professor. She's calling the creatures we're seeing throughout the city symbiotes.
Kitty, this is not for you. This was my food.
Because they live symbiotically with their host. Folks, this is scary. This is real. But keep courage. Check the description for a map of shelters throughout the city and evacuation plans for the elderly and high risk.
This will get us there faster.
Spider-Men are out there fighting for us, but we gotta keep meeting them halfway. We'll get through this. Together.
Or we won't. And we'll all die. Death is inevitable. Oh, we're almost there. I'm on my way. What did you do to City Hall, Harry? What did you do? Are you turning it into Harry Hall?
Harry's been busy. Yeah. Well, good thing the cleanup crew's here. This is somehow worse than I thought. No sign of Harry. He has to be here. Jakey told me there were a bunch of civilians trapped inside. Apparently they were using this place as shelter. We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many? Looks like he's trying to build an army. If you ask him, he's trying to heal the world.
He thinks he is. Most delusion people are.
People inside City Hall. They're trying to
Kitty!
evacuate onto the roof.
Cat jumped on my desk again when I didn't want her to.
Give me better clear path.
She keeps doing that and it's really bugging me. I can't put stuff on my desk like tape or anything because I need to, you know, use it. What's my goal? Clear out the roof.
Got a report that a window shattered somewhere in the building. Come on, Miles! We need to hurry! You guys, but it's not sounding good in there. We're working on it!
Wrecker dog.
Can't mess with us!
Got him. Okay.
All clear. Let's get him out of there.
Come on. Oh, jeez. Another one of these guys. And of course, our...
Spider-Man!
Can we swap to Miles now? Are we gonna get the anti-venom suit? Mr. Negative.
What are you doing here? Are you alright? Spider-Man! He said there was still some of this thing inside him. I see.
Oh, so this is how they're gonna say.
I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go to the source. I'm going in with you.
This is how they're gonna create anti-venom. Cool. I didn't think they'd bring anti-venom in.
What's the plan here, Lee?
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward him.
All right, on my way. Where are we anyway?
We are inside Spider-Man's mind. I've seen what those creatures do to people around the city. They get in your head, twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking, You're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root, and Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right then.
Looks like here's the root of it.
It has a stronger hold on him than I thought.
You know, I didn't actually connect
right.
Mr. Negative's powers with Venom's
Weaken the
powers until
symbiote,
just now.
Take back control. Use our powers to save Spider-Man. Where do we start?
We have to find the source of his pain.
Also, after
Follow
being
me.
an hour late, they canceled my order.
Try and lead
What
you to
the
where it's
fuck? That
darkest.
sucks. I'm sorry, Alpha.
But I
That's a
can't
big
promise what we'll
bad
find.
middle finger right to your face. Give them 1 star, because you usually can't give 0. If you can give 0, give them 0. Deep long. Cells?
Is this?
The raft. Home sweet home.
These are all the people he's put away.
It makes sense why Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here because of him. Down here, I think I found something. I think...
Miles!
Dock off. Vulture. Scorpion. Electro. The villains from the last game? Yep, and Rhino, okay. Original Sinister Six.
What was that? Me? A prison break! Never thought I'd be relieved to see you!
I'll make it count then!
Miles! More incoming! Again? Come on! Nothing's working! I can't slow them down! You have to keep fighting! Everyone he puts away, they keep coming back!
Must be frustrating, putting criminals away, just for them to escape and cause more pain!
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never stop! That's enough! I get
Yeah,
it!
there's so many of them. You know, with all my gadgets, that actually made it pretty easy. I just kept going.
Did you do that?
No.
The symbiote.
Hmm.
He killed them all.
The problem's solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
All these villains. He really thought the suit could solve it all.
I get that.
Is that?
But it caused more problems than it would have saved.
You caused a lot of pain, man.
The debt I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something up ahead. You're close. May's house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time.
Aunt May. The loss of
What's
Aunt
wrong
May.
with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
Come here.
Oh, man.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
Pete, it's me! Your friend, Miles.
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah,
Maybe 2 wrongs do make a right.
I guess it does.
Come on.
Looks like we're at feast.
Where she died.
I built my life around this place. This will probably be the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his. I'm sorry, Miles. Up there.
Revenge always creates the worst of
The
us.
source. If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
What if we do something better? Make him better. Now we've got to protect Lee. I'm guessing.
No. There has to be another way. Maybe.
We have one more option. If I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote, I think that could neutralize it. And free Peter.
What'll happen to you?
I guess we'll find
Yeah,
out.
that's a gamble, all right.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you, I won't forgive you. It's just not in me. But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man. So let's set things right. You and me.
Whoa, what the heck just happened? You just get a power up from that?
Ready?
And now we gotta fight off this darkness. Yep.
Let's see how they like this.
Oh damn, that's hella strong.
Why didn't you give me this power sooner? I could have used it. I didn't give you those. You didn't? You okay, man? I'm fine.
Just keep blasting him. How many more of these guys are there?
Miles, I wanted to thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, well, like you said, better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero.
Won't know until you try.
Can we do it? I think we can do it. Use the power of heroism. Save the day. Join me. Become one with the Venom Blasters. We did it.
Miles, help!
I'm coming!
And let's blast this. Get the symbiote off of my friend. That's pretty cool. I like it. His darkest moment, May's death.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You didn't cause it, Pete. You did the best you could. Plus, she was an old lady anyway. It's like, come on. I mean, yeah, oh, it's terrible. It's sad. She was pretty old, chat. Let's be honest.
We did it.
Come on, Spider-Man.
Miles?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, wake up!
Anti-venom. I love the anti-venom suit. It looks so cool.
Go. I've got this.
Your anti-venom attacks add anti-venom status to symbiote enemies, causing them to take extra damage.
This is more than a new suit. Whoa, what is this? Miles, where did this come from?
Lee and I went in your head to clear out the symbiote left inside. He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two work together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay. I know.
I don't deserve that kid.
Agreed. It sucks that they meant to nerf anti-venom. They have to make it like, oh, he uses up some of his venom, some of his symbiote powers every time he uses it, so he gets weaker and weaker.
Big guy, let's try this again.
I kind of wish I had done this mission before I did all the venom nests. But it's fine. If you like that sometimes. Explosions. Just randomly falls to the ground.
I thought we lost you.
Guess I should thank you.
I spent years of my life consumed with vengeance and lost everything for it. You two
I wonder if he'll get a recommendation from the 2 Spider-Men to stop this.
When you help someone,
for parole.
You help everyone.
Where are you gonna go?
To set things right. Your way.
Oh, looks like Mr. Negative doesn't have his powers anymore.
Wow. Reforming your greatest enemy. Can't say I've ever done that. Maybe MJ was right. Why would the city need me when it has you? I don't know.
This city still looks like a 2 Spider-Man job to me. Let's get out of here.
I like the anti-venom suit. It looks so good. Again, I wish I had done these nests later. This would have helped me a lot during a couple.
Any sign of Harry?
Not yet. Ran into a speed bump. I think Miles just saved my life.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. MP, just wanted to let you know. I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be glued up with than you.
Ah, the feeling's mutual!
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if
Mysterious Spider-Bot, I like that.
Okay, while I look for Harry, I should see what else needs some Spidey help.
Well, there's a new nest, so probably that. A few new nests, it seems.
Better check out that nest.
Two hearts again? Well, at least I have the new symbiote, anti-symbiote powers.
Make some noise.
Yeah, after this, I need to order my food. I had a feeling we would get the anti-venom because you can still get the upgrades for the venom suit.
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
No, back up. This is mine. Nice try, Bucko. Got you out.
Just a little while longer.
15 seconds. Easy peasy. Got rid of another nest.
Yes. Thanks, Spider-Man. We were trying to move the gallery pieces, but intact.
Those jerk butts. Alright, we're gonna go on break because I gotta order food and I gotta pee. I like that delivery guy. This is his last job of the night, so he rushed the delivery. And what happened? See how this is service? My new order from Uber Eats is already on the way. Pog. 10 out of 10 guy. Alright, I gotta order some food and pee. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We're gonna do these last few bases. And then we'll end there. I know there's a... What the heck? How long have you been back here? How long have you been in here, huh? How long have you been hiding here, Sush? You silly ninja fluff. Oh, I didn't know she was in here. No wonder the other kitties wanted to come in and I couldn't see you. You were in here the whole time. You got a ninja fluff. You can go outside. And I gave her a toy to play with. I almost spilled my drink that's on the floor. That would have been bad. Alright, we have abilities to give ourselves. Cause big reaction, does more damage. Now sends brutes flying back. Hog. We now maxed out Miles and Peter 100%. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. That's pretty nice. Now once I just get 2 more points, I will be done leveling everybody up. And all our gadgets are upgraded. And all our suit tech is upgraded. Is there any more to upgrade for this? Yeah, I think I upgraded all of them. I'm just looking at the... Oh, they changed what the symbiote one is to anti-venom suit. Makes sense.
Dr. Connors? Hello?
He's here in my lab.
Gotta call Miles and get over there quick. Miles, meet me at Connor's lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
I'm going the wrong way. Pass on until current mission or call is complete.
Should be a shortcut to Connor's lab near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's in there. I know I can reach him. Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
That do-do-do-do just always makes me think of freaking Mass Effect.
In the midst of the most unprecedented time in modern history, a hero rises to change his costume? What award show is Spider-Man hosting that he feels the need to change his outfit so frequently instead of providing any kind of meaningful assistance to the authorities? I don't know what his game is, but he seems to be more preoccupied.
You know, he does have a point. Peter is kind of preoccupied with his wardrobe a lot of the time.
As these creatures terrorize the streets, take comfort in knowing that the Spider-Man have sleek new outfits to wear to make sure they look their best for the end of the world. Has it ever been clear? They do not care about us. Selfish, egotistical sociopaths. I'll tell you, in all my years, I would have not guessed that this is what I'd be reporting on as the world ended around us. But life is unpredictable. The only thing we can count on is the Spider-Man only doing what's best.
Well, that's not completely true. Jonah, you're half right. You know, we do care the most about our special outfits.
If that's a nest, I better check it out. Where's the heart of the nest? Move that car.
Kind of weird that they have you move a car first.
Sonic burst's ready. I'm sort of. Need to move that car. They keep coming!
Here, listen to some beats. Beats by Spider Dre. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze beat. What the heck? I just heard like a. And I was like, where the frick is that coming from?
Only a few more seconds!
Just let this stall them. And we end it. Whew. That was rough.
Finally.
Parasite off himself. Huh. Parasite.
Oh, thanks, Spider-Man. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Let's fast travel. I should be able to fast travel to every area now. Hello there.
Another nest. These things freak me out.
Time to clear it.
Okay. Calming breath. I'm ready.
You back out of my city. Nice try, Buckles. And here's some music. You can't take it with you, but you know what you can take? A nice hard beating from Anti-Venom.
Almost there! Not gonna give up!
Come at me. Come on. What, you thought you could stop me? Nice try, Bucko. Who's next? You? think not. Yeah.
We did it.
We.
Thanks, Spidey. You got it. Find an indoor gym
Hey,
till
what's
it's
that
safe
for?
out here.
Ooh, milestone reached. What did I get? Amazing. Ah, we'll figure it out later. We can get our last skill point. Increase the rate gain for symbiote surge and mega venom blast meters. Ooh.
Another nest. Where'd it go?
Moving.
Ugh. As if these things weren't creepy enough already. This is gonna get loud.
Might as well use it. District complete. Don't I have a bit more to do?
Man, these things are tough! Ah, it moved again! Looks like it's up on the roof!
Did it move again? Nice try, Bucko. Where are you at?
It's almost fully synced!
Let's get rid of you. You. Let's get some scraps. And there we go. Got rid of another symbiote nest. How many more are there to get rid of? I'm assuming 2?
Thanks. That was... Thank you.
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside.
Is that the last one? Looks like it. So I'm guessing Carnage will be involved in the next game. From that side quest, or there's gonna be a DLC where we fight Carnage.
Another nest. Last
Hopefully
one
this
was
isn't a
rough.
moving nest.
Hello? Anyone here? Let's clean this place up. Stay focused, Pete!
You guys are going down. Nice try.
The last few seconds.
More seconds.
Keep him away from the heart.
And we win! Let's go!
Yes.
Exterminator. Oh, my food just got here. Puggies. Alright.
That's the last nest. Time for the city to start healing.
A new suit. Nope. Wait, we got a new suit? Black and gold. New red and blue suit. Nice. I still like this suit. This suit is so good. It's King in Black. Is this one supposed to be Prowler? I think it's supposed to be Prowler, right? Maybe it hadn't fully unlocked yet. Oh, King in Black is from the event. From the comic event, isn't it? Where is it? It said I unlocked it, but I don't see it. I'm just opening all these so that way it says they're unlocked. We're not actually going to use them. Or does it count the colors too? I do gotta say, I like this Wolverine suit. It's a pretty good one. Whoa! This one is so fucking cool. We can both be anti-venom. The absolute carnage? No way. Am I Miles has some of the best suits in my opinion. Let's unlock some of the styles. Am I out of tech parts now? Oh. Speaking of tech parts. Do I have anything else to do on the map besides just collect tech parts and find spider bots? One is still locked. What is that? That's strange. Purple of the Peters from Yuri. Oh, that makes sense. It's a Wraith suit. Doesn't quite look like Wraith, but I get it. Nor do I. No one reminds me of so much of Kamen Rider Ghost. But no, I've never seen Kamen Rider Ghost. Okay, we're gonna try and finish the story today. Ooh, more tech parts. Might as well get all the ones I can, you know. Sound tubes.
Norman, what are you
But
doing?
he's the one setting those up around for me. Damn, that's a hard.
Please. Just give me back my son.
We are your son.
Damn, whoever's voicing Venom, well done. I know it's like. Is it the same person who voices Harry and then they just modified the voice?
We are healthy, strong. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
Rip Norman.
Where's the rest of it?
You put it underneath. Oh, there it is.
Please don't.
What is this gonna do now?
What's he gonna do with that thing?
Something bad.
I think we're about to find out.
A giant nest.
You need to know. Harry's gone. Host and symbiote are perfectly fused.
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
How?
By killing the host.
No, we're not gonna kill him.
Please, save my boy.
Do it, Peter. You can't kill them all. You have to save some of them. Just because you want to eat their hearts and gain their human powers to become more Spider-Man, it's not the way, it's not the only option. Huh. Picking on Discord. Wow. Join the Discord. Ooh, this is spoopy. Alright. Let's do this. By the way, can somebody try playing a blurb with your channel points? I think the sound effect should be working in, right? If anybody's here to do it. What the fuck? It's spreading so fast.
Oh my god. Spider-Man, I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out there. All he needed was that meteorite. Now we can heal the world. This isn't what we meant.
We gotta get to the heart of it. We can't deal with the small fry. You're not my friend, Harry. You doing, Harry? No, bad symbiote. Jeez.
It's okay. They're gone.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Jeez, what are you doing, Harry?
Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming.
Jeez, they're everywhere. You don't have time to deal with them. We gotta save everyone.
The people in that bus won't last much longer. Hey, uglies! How about picking on me? Somebody!
The last one. Hey, you. Easy peasy. Get out. Come on. Y'all okay?
This area's not safe. If you don't have a place to go, Feast is open to anyone.
You always come through, Spidey.
I do what I can.
Miles, we have to talk.
No kidding.
there are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
Harry, I'll find you, buddy. I'll find you. Somewhere. Ah!
Jesus. I want to save everybody. The best way to save everybody is to stop Harry. We gotta do that first. Hey, Miles. Well, what the heck is that suit?
That suit's not an alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know?
I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the open head
It looks good.
part. Everything else I don't mind.
What happened, man?
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have... I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do this again.
I saw May when I was... in your head. It's not your fault, Pete. She wanted to save you. To save all of us.
She never thought about herself. Even when she was struggling to breathe.
If May, my dad, if they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They'd want us to help people.
Damn, Miles has done some growing up in this game.
Harry's still in
I
there.
kind of wish Peter was the one teaching
We're
Miles
gonna
this
fight
lesson
like
and
hell to
not
get him
Miles
back.
teaching Peter the lesson, but it's fine. I get it.
Call the play coach.
What do you guys just thought of
Split
his
up.
new suit?
Cover more ground.
I hate this suit. I don't hate
Find
it,
the
I just
meteorite.
don't love it.
I'll clear that nest out.
You got it, Spider-Man.
Like, I kind of like certain elements of it. I just don't like the open top, really. That's the part I hate the most. Never been a fan of open tops. The only one that I was kind of okay with is the Wally West Flash, and even then, I'm like, meh.
Ready to get started.
Sorry, I'm instantly changing our outfit. Evolved. Eh.
Clear it out and move on to the next.
My bad. This suit feels like it kind of comes out of nowhere, too.
Countdown
This
begins.
new suit.
Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this.
I think that's part of my main problem with it. It just, like, all of a sudden he has this new suit. Why? It was time for whatever Miles Morales original. Like, wait, wasn't your suit already the Miles Morales original?
What? Hello? Where's that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart.
Another minute.
How's it going, Spider-Man? I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete.
You get out of here.
Your time's running out.
Is he gonna lose the anti-venom suit by the end of the story for story purposes?
10 more seconds. This better work.
And now we can just run around. Got him.
That did it.
What the heck?
It's still here.
He's trying to take over control of Miles now? What the heck?
What the hell? Where am I?
You are home. Finally, you are.
Are they saying Miles' powers come from the venom too?
That's when people turn into symbiotes?
You are safe here. Everyone you love is safe here.
My head. I have to find a way out.
Why would you leave? We are here. You can be too. You, Peter, us.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you. Bring us Peter.
Why do you
Not
want
the
Peter?
way, Harry. You know that. Pete and I, we're gonna save you from this.
Haley.
Haley? What are you showing me?
Please join us.
Subway. Nice try. But I'm Spider Venom.
Haley's in trouble. Pete, I saw the meteorite. It's under the Harlem subway station, next to the bridge.
Then it kind of sounds like Tony Todd. Who?
Heading there
Who the
now.
heck is Tony Todd?
Wait for me though, man. Harry, he's after you. I have to go help Haley, but just wait, all right?
Whoa, back up. What happened?
I got sucked into the hive mind. Saw this vision of the meteorite underground. But I've got a bad feeling.
You think Harry's there?
I'm serious, Pete. Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done. Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time. There's the subway entrance. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to clear out this bridge. Everyone stay in your cars. I won't let them hurt you. Harry! Venom! I know you're here!
You found us.
Yes, I'm here, buddy! I know! Just hang on! I'm coming!
Help how?
Come on! They're coming out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground. Venom! have to get underground. I can't leave these people behind.
You are really a nuisance, you know that? Get out of here. And these green... I hate the green ones, because all they do is run around. Thankfully they're weak. Ah, fine. One of you guys.
Two of you? Not now! I don't have time for this. Maybe... No. Come on, Spider-Man. Almost done. Harry! Can you hear me? Just stay down!
Come on. There we go.
There, the subway tunnel.
That was easy enough. Candyman, also the Mortician in Final
Everything all
Destination.
good with Haley?
Never saw Final Destination.
Not yet.
Or
But you
Candyman.
still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight.
Only one of them honored? Yeah. Does that really affect them? I guess.
What are you doing here? I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me. Do you want to go out? On a date?
Makes it kind of interesting. Yeah, see, this suit does suit him. It is good. See, I told you. The suit I picked is the best.
Is that a yes?
Pelican, you're home already? Oh, I thought you'd be... I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, it's a date then.
Yay, oh, that's cute. I like that.
After all this is over.
Are you still streaming?
Thanks, Spider-Man. What do
Get
you...
off!
No, this is the end of the game. I can't... Can you do me a favor and get all the cats in the living room so I can leave the door
I'm on the
open?
way!
I go.
Pete?
It's so hot in here. I'm legit sweating, chat.
Harry!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Would he really pick up
Hey,
the
buddy.
phone?
I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. It was terrible.
Yeah, you weren't that terrible,
Your
dude.
dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
You're here.
I'm here.
Are you finally ready?
Harry, I can't.
The final battle. And of course, it's a bunch of these.
I want to help you, Harry! Oh no.
Spider-Man, who are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to... I'm sorry, I couldn't...
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
It's gonna be okay! Everyone...
Thank you.
Did you order food?
In the fridge.
It's gonna be okay!
Nice try. not the only one who can turn the lights off.
I have to get to that meteorite! I'm so close!
Last one, right? Let me through. Venom, I know you want to fight.
Harry!
Let
Harry,
me in.
talk to me!
Please help us, Peter. We need you.
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
Oh, he's gonna use his anti-venom powers on the meteorite, and it's gonna destroy it and get rid of the anti-venom powers, so we don't have it for the next game.
Miles, I'm not seeing a rock.
No? Hold on, I'm nearly to you.
Thanks for coming, Pete. We want to show you something.
Harry, what are you?
We are healed. Finally free. We can give that gift to everyone. But we need you with us, Pete. Heal the world together.
Yo, bro!
Not cool.
We can't stay here.
Let's go. Yeah, don't we need to get the stone? The rock? Why are we leaving if we need to get the rock?
We need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
It's at his mom's grave. Alright, that's where we're gonna end it for now, chat.
MJ, we all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game plan.
I'm in. See you guys at home.
Alright, chat. Oh my god, it's getting so good. Oh, I can't wait for to play the finale on Friday. Until then, everybody, you guys gotta stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Let's see who there is to raid, if there is anyone to raid. Sorry if I haven't been really talkative during this last part. I'm just so into it. It's hard to focus, you know, man. It's so good though. Anyways, let's go raid Jeremy. He's playing Gunbrella, whatever that is. We'll see what that is right now. Guys, thank you for joining us here in the Dragon's Den. It means so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. We might not stream on Thursday. I will let you know. I have to get a bunch of work done. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat, and we'll see you on Wednesday, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.